head fully. Bury her fully. I want the vultures to feed on her skull so that in her next world she'll be senseless.
You buried me, but then you forgot I am a seed. You can never take a life from whom you never give a life to. Except Hachi has consented to that. My name is Grace, and I represent Grace.
Swag again at Bonani. Oh, when you beat the week. Swag again at Bonani, Mama. Mama, sugar, Mama. Hey, oh, my little. Oh, wow, Mama. Tenene, Mama. One in one, Alessia. Hey, oh, you don't mean this. The word one I consider more. Oh, what's material, husband material? Mama, 1,000 yards. Hey, Mama. You don't miss it. My head wants to disappear. Eh? My head wants to disappear. If your head disappears, I will make it reappear by force. Mama! What if it refuses to reappear? Why won't it reappear? Eh? Time. Adamwaki. Eh, Mama. Adamwaki. Eh? Hey! Mama Mo! Mommy Mo! Mama Mo! What is it? Mama? What is happening? Where did you get this from? Hey. Zemi, you're asking that kind of question. Me, Maggie, I came in, you were not around. I went straight to your kitchen. Yeah. I opened your freezer. Hey! Mama, hey! Enjoyment will kill you. Eh? Enjoyment will boogie. I saw chicken. Do you know what I did? I picked the fattest of them all. Hey, Mama. You know me with food now. Where call sauce, eh? I made the sauce where I get all the chicken, whatever. Just eating this chicken that. If I finish this one, I'll go there. And another one. You like enjoyment too much. Like a daughter, like a mother. No, Mama, it should be like a mother, like a daughter. Ever. Hey! Wait! Look at this madman. Do you think we're having a carnival here? You are just spread there like coronavirus. My friend, go to the put and pack those things there. Before you infect.
Sorry.
Go and sorry too. See this idiot. Look at his canvas. Hey, pick those things from. Are you sure he's well? Mama, I wish we can put this music again. Mama, put the music again.
Let's go inside. How was your journey? I hope it wasn't stressful.
Onyaku, I was so stressful. But thank God I am here. Ah, don't hear. You try around now, go with all the air. It's ya. Baba. What, Mama? No, no, yeah.
The chicken, yeah.
Mama, I'm not even talking about the chicken again. Oh, you said somebody was praised. I didn't hear that till again. This hair.
I got far Pogaria. Yeah. Chow to chow.
You
see how they were admiring this hair.
Oh, Mama.
Makuihana, yeah.
You see how the cake
of what they can as the name is. Hey, Maggie style. Mama, the person that made this hair for you will not make heaven. Huh? Imaro style. Go and tell that your style is the person will not make heaven. Doing all this, Oyibo. If I remember African hairstyle, if you put on a fella like this, everybody will know that yes, somebody is there.
I'm sure this is the reason I missed you at the park. Yes.
Did you come to
because I would have been ashamed to come and Mama walk up. Mama Biko.
You see how they were looking at me at the park. Eh?
Thank you very much for you and the people that you are married. Mama Biko, sorry. I was supposed to come to the park, but I had something very important I had to go and pick up. And by the time I called you, you said you were already on your way home.
Mama, waste time. You know me now.
Mama Mia. Strong woman.
I'm not complaining, I'm not complaining.
Mama,
so what are these bags for? Eh? You went for shopping for your mother? At least you can change your clothes and I'm just sitting there.
Mama,
see that bag?
Yes. It's very important to me.
Okay.
Nobody touches that bag in this house except me. I mean, nobody opens it. It is my little secret in this house. Mama, leave the bag. Mama, you don't have to open it. Open the bag. Sugar. Mama. Sugar. Mama. Sugar. Close. You're not so
supplying food to any ceremony. All this.
It's enough. Oh, Mama, it is okay. It is better I supply food to a ceremony than supply food in this my house. Mama, I have never seen a man that eats like my husband. My husband eats like a thief. His own household, he eats like a rat. This man will just wake up in the night and ask for one abnormal food. Osimene, please go to the kitchen. Go and prepare me fufu with a little touch of eba. Imagine combination.
Fufu and eba.
Mama, I know my piano. Prepare me a goosey soup with less quantity of oil and make sure you mix it with okra. Biko, fry that plantain and make sure that the back gets burnt because I like my back of plantain burnt. You will have that one for appetizer. And then the rest combination, Mama, as breakfast. For one person, Mama, one man. Or for you, Mama, one man.
Or half only. Is he a foodie?
Mama, my husband is more than a foodie. Only Liniko Noshi. He eats like somebody that has not. You see this, my husband? He's a glutton. Mama, take a look at this man.
What job material?
Mama, can't material. Grandpapa material. This one, Mama, the way he eats, the way this man eats is unthinkable. Mama, I have to do everything to keep this man. Your daughter had to devise a means to make sure that her marriage work. You know how we got here. I had to look for a woman in this neighborhood. Mama, she is the best cook around this area. What I do is, I go to buy food from her every 2 weeks. If the food finishes before that time, I will still go back to her and get food. This woman started becoming nosy. I don't understand what her problem was. Now to carry my chuchu. This food you come to buy every day. What do you use it? I had to tell her, you know what? Just be packing it in a takeaway pack for me so that she thinks that I'm taking it to a less privileged home. Mama, that is it. This is the means I've been using to save my home since 1911.
Hey, what means? What's good? So you go to a roadside book, money Mama put. You get food and make your husband believe you made them.
Mama, Orichania, he will be licking his fingers as if he just ate food prepared by a chef in Hilton.
And be praising me up. Mama, you're not asking too much sex. This is nonsense, oh. This is nonsense at all. Sugar,
Mama,
what stops you from going into the kitchen and make the food yourself?
Mama,
what an easy.
Mama,
it's very simple.
This news you are bringing right now is outdated. Elenke will go into the kitchen and make food. Mama, you and I know now. You know I can't do anything in the kitchen aside cooking water.
Cooking water.
And
they cook water. Called boiling water.
Mama, honey, all of them are the same thing. The thing is that there's a water inside the pot, fire is hitting under. The only difference is the name. At the end of the day, you get to a degree. Water will come outside, smoke will come outside. All the water will boil. Mama had to do everything. Your daughter cannot come and kill herself by herself. I have to do everything to keep this. Mama, you know how much. You know what it took me to grab this man. You know what it took me. Listen, I'm happier. Who will cook the food? Me? Or my late father? A man that loves food more than his wife. Obiakita from that Obido power. Give me beans and corn. Beans and tea. Beans and corn. Very odd combination.
Sugar. The only thing you know how to do in the kitchen is to cook water. And you cook water can boil water. Ow! Baka mama dalulane.
How are you?
I'm fine, Grandma.
Hey.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine, Grandma.
You're back.
Yes, Grandma.
No, sir.
Mama?
My in-law. Husband material. 1,000 yards.
How are you?
I'm good. You are here.
Yes, I hope your journey wasn't too stressful.
It was so stressful. I met one reckless Okada man today. I nearly killed that man with my backhand. Man, on a second thought and said, let me use my church man that leave this man. So I ignored him. Before Asuna Maggie came to the city and committed murder.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Hey! Husband material.
Mama?
You're not looking bad though.
Oh.
Ginamma.
Handwork of God.
And the work of God.
Right.
Yeah. My in-law. Say the truth and shame the devil. It is the handiwork of my daughter.
Oh.
She has told me so much, how you like food. It's like food number 5 and 6. I'm very happy that she's good at that though. And the other room.
Mama, you're actually not far from the truth. My wife has been very amazing. I tell my friends she's an amazing cook, you know?
Oh, they seem the check.
Exactly.
The truth is out in the open.
Right.
I'm happy you're saying the truth. Hey, no bing bing.
Grandma, I missed you.
I missed you too.
Mama, afternoon.
Afternoon, my darling. You're back.
Yes, I'm back.
I didn't know you were coming back so soon. I was actually going to pick up Jamal from school.
Yeah, I mean, I had less work to do at the office. So I decided to stop over and pick him up since his school is not far from my office here.
Oh. Okay, that's nice. I mean, good.
Mom, let me go up, drop my bag, freshen up, then come play with Grandma.
I'm waiting for that. Let me teach you how to play village play, oh.
There's something in the kitchen, huh?
Yeah.
What? I was going into the kitchen.
No. The kitchen. What do you want? You know, it's this week it's your birthday, so I really want to give you that treat, you know? I don't want you to stress yourself. I don't want you to not do anything. What do you want? I could actually get it. Thank you.
I was going to the room.
Okay, I'll walk you to the room. Come on, let's go. Oh, yeah. It's none of my business. Me, Maggie. My own is to see to relax. If I chop chicken or the room, I chop pork meat. Well, already one hand lost you. Money is good because you see there, go to Missy. Blah 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 blah. What you want? Big surprise.
What could that be?
Just come. Okay? I want you to stay here.
What are you up to?
Not to worry, okay? I just want you to stay like this. Don't move.
Like this?
Yes, be like this.
Alright, that's fine.
I'm just going to go back to the kitchen. The water. Yeah, right. The water. I'll just go and get it. Don't move. Okay? Just stay there. I will
I'll be back. Don't move! Make sure you don't move, okay? I'll be with you in a bit, honey. Alright?
Hey girl. Dad, what's up? How you doing? How are you? I just got into town a while ago. Yes. I can't wait to see you too, girl. Yes, exactly. So, tell me, how about your friend, the one you told me about? How's she doing? Oh, okay. Alright then. I might branch off to see you at the hospital, okay? Same here, you take care of yourself, alright? See you around. Bye. Yeah.
My husband almost walked into the kitchen to get water. Thank God I was quick enough to block him. What is this picture still doing here? Picture Nyamuram. The picture of a dead girl. Mama, forget that picture. That is not the main thing. It's my husband. He said he doesn't want the memory of his late wife, my stepsister, to be forgotten like that. Hence, the picture has been hanging there. And you allowed it. What will I do? He is my husband and you know I respect him a lot. Moreover, I don't want him to start suspecting anything. Picture the picture of a dead girl. Do you want her to be shooting arrows from her grave to you? Or have you forgotten so soon the past? Who cut who? Me. Okay, you got her. Okay. Are you saying you don't even know how to play?
I don't know how to play. Keep on doing me. My leg go. People used to play. I don't like what people do.
Okay, well, let's look.
I'm winning now.
What about me now? Coco, what is it?
Sugar, what are you doing here?
See what I'm doing here. What do you mean what am I doing here?
Hey.
Can't you see what I'm doing?
I thought you were at home.
Bia, on when I'm making this. I'm at home doing what? No, what exactly is happening in my house?
Sugar. Ha! See, there's somebody waiting for you in your house. And you are here. Eh, Sugar?
Bia, Salt. What do you mean there's somebody waiting for me there in my house? I have warned you severally. What is wrong with you? You still want to be linking me with all these village riffraffs, those boys that come to my mother's house to come and look for me every time. Don't you know I have been destined for somebody, for something, for something befitting of my status?
But wait,
Wait,
see, who's talking about riffraff here? Who is talking about village riffraff here?
So what are you saying?
See, let me tell you, there's this handsome, caring and rich guy that is waiting for you in your house. See, let me tell you, he came into your compound with 2 cars. I'm telling you, with 2 flashy cars. The guy that gave you 20,000 naira to show him where they sell nkwobi.
Coco, is that what you are saying small? Shout it. Ask him, shout.
You won't kill me. What is your problem now?
You mean that guy that gave me 20,000 naira? Husband material? Kiji one yeku?
Yeah.
You mean husband material is in my house?
Are you... Wait for me now.
Hey, Mukoma. My daughter did not tell me that you people will be visiting today. And I don't think she's at home.
This is Cruz. Cruz. My husband material. I can't even see the back. I'll sit at the back. Hi!
Shushu!
Ma!
Shushu, mama!
Ah!
Hey! Sugar mo! You did not tell me that you'll be having a suitor today, eh? I come in run. They took us on our wedding.
Is she the one that you were talking about?
Oh? You mean this person?
Yes.
No, she's not.
But Sugar here is my only daughter. My only child.
No, she's not this light-skinned. She's actually young.
None can challenge God's authority. No. None can withstand the power of God. No. None can say when God have not said, and it come to pass. My name is West, I represent West. My name is West, I see Lord West. My name is West, I represent West. My name is West. My name is West, I represent West. My name is West, I see Lord West. My name is West, I represent West. My name is West. None can conclude when God hath not concluded. No. None can question.
Oh, that's how.
She looks beautiful.
Hey, well, Grace. Is it Grace that you came to look for her hand in
Yes,
marriage?
exactly.
Hey, whoa. Hey, Grace. You did not tell me that you'll be having a... Yeah. Ma, come. I should come. Can you come on? Come. Hey, Grace. I'm not your control. I am coming. Hey.
Kiniki, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Hi!
I am finished. You are finished.
Mama, I am finished. Mama,
How?
Grace is at it again. No. Grace is at it again. Mama, Grace wants to take my shine. The way she has been doing in the past, Mama. We can walk her hand on the bang. That man, Mama, that is husband material.
Husband material? 100 yards.
Mama, media. That is husband material.
What's the plan?
Hi.
Don't talk. So why is it looking that simple? Is it not the billionaire you said that dashed you 20,000 naira the day you directed him where he was going?
Mama, the same man.
The one you said that has multi-million businesses scattered all over the country.
Mama, you are not mistaken. He's the same man inside. That is the person.
Hey. The same billionaire you said that got married to you in your dream came into our life and changed it for good.
Mama, that is my prince. That is the man. The same person, Mama.
What is he doing with your stepsister?
Mama, what kind of question is this now? You don't know Grace again. Imarowa. That girl has used her witchcraft that she inherited from her mother to divert my man. Mama, my soul, my energy, my everything to herself. Mama, it will not happen. Ha! Please go and tell her. Go and tell her, Mama Biko.
I don't understand.
Mama, the same way the water entered whatever it entered, that is the same way Grace has entered this man. Mama, go and... Mama, I may do something now. Why are we standing here?
Hi. Hi. Just hold on for me. Hold on. Don't panic. Hold on. Hey!
It's really beautiful.
Grace! Grace! What have I done? What is it? What have I done to you? Why have you decided to disgrace me in this village? Eh? What have I done?
Why are you sitting on me? Get up.
I have told you to stop
Get
giving
up.
petty things in the village. You didn't want to stop. Now you've resulted into sleeping with married men. I just
get
got
up.
off phone with
Get
Mama
up.
Ngozi.
Up.
And she told me, she begged me to warn you to stay. Can you not just
Wait, listen. Hey, get up. Get please. Just can you get up? Wait. No.
Grace, woman, become. I am begging you. Huh? Leave this particular man for sugar. Beacon. I am begging you, leave this particular man for sugar. Remember that things like this has happened countless times. It has always been you. It was always about you. Any man that came for her will always end up wanting to be with you. Eh? And when you battle it over with her, you always win. You always win over and say that it is the grace of God, no hard feelings attached. I've always let it lie. But I have decided on this one, Biko, this particular one. Let her have the man. You know you have your ways with men. You will get another person. Biko, see, from the very first day she met this man, and she said something in her told her that they have a connection. This particular man has married her 1,001 times in her dreams. She has not accepted anybody because of this man, because she believed in her dreams. She wants to keep the dream alive. That's why. That is why she has rejected so many people coming her way. Because she just last week she told me that she dreamt about this man coming into her life, married her for good and changed our lives. Yes, are you not part of this family? If our lives are changed, won't you be part of it? Eh? Nembikono, allow her to have this man. Have you forgotten what you said? You said that when one is attached to someone who is graced, automatically that grace will follow that person. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Allow Sugar to take this grace from you. She's your sister. Am I not the mother you are seeing? If she has this grace, anything that comes out from it, we will share it happily. You know you have your ways with men. You can get another man, but Sugar, this is her dream. This particular man has been her dream. Ikono, allow her to tap this grace from you. I am begging you with everything I hold dear. Ejim Chukwu, Ejim Mmadụ, Ejim Ajana, Yogi Bikono, Ikono. Allow your sister to tap this grace from you. Oh, Ikono.
Be careful.
After everything we did, he still got married to her. And that witch couldn't say no to him. Grace couldn't say no to him, at least for my sake, Mama. What have I done?
What exactly have I done to Grace to deserve this kind of treatment she's giving to me? Why is she trying to be an obstacle to my love life? Mama, look at where everything plays out. She keeps diverting all the rich and handsome men to herself. And then when you ask her, she will tell you, oh, I have the grace of God following me. Is she the only one that knows what the word grace is? She obviously has used her witchcraft to divert these men to herself. Grace looks for everybody in this world to practice her witchcraft on. She left them and decided to practice her witchcraft on me. Mama, I would not let this one slide. I would not let it happen, Mama. I swear. Grace will pay for this particular one. I must take my revenge. I must deal with her for snatching my man away from me, Mama.
It's okay. Stop crying. Ebezna. You see this? I stand with you on this. You know her stupid late mother tried the same thing with me when we were growing up. You can imagine someone that claims to be my best friend. Yet, she drew all the men that came our way to herself while we grew up. It was always about her. No one ever spoke to me without talking to her first. She was always the first choice. She drew all the good men to herself, bewitched them with her witchcraft. Yet, it didn't stop there. You didn't ask how she came into our life. She intentionally got herself pregnant for my late husband and agreed to marry him as a second wife, claiming that it was my husband who was lusting after her. Why we actually know that reverse was the case, hence bringing disunity to my home. But trust me and trust what I can do. I put her in her place. Her daughter's case is not going to be an exception. Since she said that it is the grace of God that brings all the rich men in this world to her, and others carry the grace of devil. Fichanyage, wipe your tears. Oh? Let us see how far that grace will take her. Kaifia, breathe and this minute. Stop shedding tears.
She must pay, Mama. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe sometime in the future. We don't need to wait for future.
No, 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 no. None can challenge God's authority. No, 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 no. None can withstand the power of God. No, 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 no. None can say when God have not said.
What is this? This the person who's getting Grace. Mama, that is... Oh, bless me. Hey, Mama.
Mama. Mama, I missed you so much. I missed you. I'm sorry. I've been busy all this while. But I said to myself, Grace, you have to make out time to come see Mama and Sugar. Mama, I'm sorry I did not come with my son. I promise that I will come with him on my next visit. Mama, let's go inside. I have a lot of gist for you too. Let's go. Let's go. Inside. Bueno, preso. Una nyazimoto.
Huh. Huh. Oh.
I represent grace. My name is Grace.
Shoot her. Let's go.
Where? Go where? Are you sure? Where are you going to?
Mama, she's dead.
Just one bullet.
One bullet is enough for her to die.
Mama, meaning? Mama, wait. Please, shoot her again.
She's dead. I don't even know why you people choose to follow us to this mission. Let's go.
Do you know how much I paid you? Am I going to forget? Don't go anywhere. Because I don't trust people like you. Mama, she's dead. I have to make sure that she's dead. Okay, this person is still breathing. Get her. Come and kill her. Do you know how much I paid you? Do you know? Emma, am I going to forget?
What is that? Mama, it's acid. I want to pour it on her so that even in the land of the dead, she doesn't look good.
Yeah, welcome. Don't move, oh. Do not move, oh.
You're right, Mama. Very right.
Grandma! Hey! Grandma! The mama! So yeah, let me go and meet my husband. Answer him. Maybe the worms in his stomach are already at work. See to it.
You're very correct, Mama. Let me go and meet him.
Baba, know your duty. Mix egusi with okra. Give the Iba small touch of fufu.
Grandma,
My dear.
I want you to teach me some songs. Yes,
Some songs.
Igbo songs.
Igbo. Igbo songs.
Igbo songs.
Good. Tell your mother and father to be speaking Igbo.
Okay,
To
Grandma.
you so that you will learn.
Okay, Grandma.
There's this one they are singing when I was little. They sang it. Mbagaba ajambene. You'll be answering ajambene.
Okay, so,
You will learn and dance to it. Mbagaba.
and Jembene.
Anjambene. Ajambene.
Okay.
Mbagaba.
And Jambene.
Mbagaba.
And Jembene.
Gabudewamba.
And
Osiya
Jembene.
folone.
And
Osiya
Jembene.
foleta.
And Jembene.
Mbenaga.
And Jembene.
Mbenaga. Osiya folone. Osiya foleta.
Weekend and deadly. A wicked one.
That's you. Your face before the surgery. Your face before the incident happened. I got all this picture with the aid of your social media account, which you gave me. Yes. The acid caused a lot of damage. It was so horrible. So horrible that one could barely look at your face. All thanks to late Dr. Douglas, who conducted your surgery. He paid for everything. According to his story, he was on his way to Amechi when he met this ugly incident. Before he could get close,
the perpetrator had already run away. He searched and searched to find anyone who knows you. All efforts were futile because you've been on and off, mentally unstable. The trauma, the pain, everything you went through. It was Dr. Douglas's wish for you to recover and for your perpetrators to be brought to book. But death took away Dr. Douglas. And everybody at Paragon's hospital misses Dr. Douglas. Grace, I'm sorry I'm getting emotional. I want you to be strong. I know you've always, you want to see your husband and your son. I've sent a message to his Instagram account, but no response. To all his social media handles, no response. I went to the address you gave me, but it seems you are no longer living here. But I believe and I hope and I know the Lord that kept you alive, He will make it possible. One day, bring you close to your family, to your husband and your son. And I'm very sure. Remember, I will always be here for you. If you need a shoulder to cry on, I will be here. Please be strong.
That's not true. What are you saying? How can you say you miss me? You miss me how? When did I leave? You're very naughty.
It's fine. I believe you, okay? Alright, guess what? I am going to bring you things that we don't have over there. I'll get them for you. Yes.
No, I don't like video calls. Okay, you know what? I'll do snap and send.
Snap and send, like immediately. No, I don't want. Don't call me video calls. I'm not ready for it. No, bye. Ah, see guy. Okay. Let's snap it. Yeah, this ones are nice. Awesome.
Grace. Tears. Grace. The time of tears has passed. You should be grateful to God that you're still alive. And that is because you're a child of grace. You should acknowledge that. Don't worry. I believe that God that kept you alive will see you through. Please put yourself together and everything will be fine. I'm leaving for work. I've prepared breakfast, so go and have a shower and have some breakfast, then sleep. Did you hear me? If you want to speak to me, you can call me. Did you hear me? Grace, stop. Grace. Grace. I promise you that everything will be fine. Don't worry. I know God is on your side and that God will see you through. Please, be strong. Okay? You'll be fine. Okay?
God, okay. I'm waiting to put a cool. Oh, what's the meal? What can I say? This one go white. Very dirty like a village. This is original Maggie style. Original Maggie style. I will drive my. In-law, hey, husband material woman.
Mama?
I have meaning to come and see you, Macadis.
Oh, you mean the car?
Yes.
What happened to it?
You will use it as a takeaway gift for me. Eh? Package it as a takeaway to me when I'm traveling back to the village. What is it? Eh?
You're funny.
Yeah. I don't understand this your smile. Water on me. Why is it that anytime I am talking about something that is very important, what is funny about you using one of the cars, especially this one? Send forth to the village. Huh? I don't like this your smile. I am beginning to see you as a stingy in-law. If you don't like our daughter that we packaged to you, if you want to go, let us package her out. Eh? How can I have a rich in-law and I will be walking about everywhere in the village on a Legacy's Benz? The same house I was living in when I packaged my daughter to you is the same house I am living in now. Dash me this car. I'm only a Bugal in a village. Yes, Maggie.
Mama? It's okay. There's actually a plan for you. Okay?
About the cow, yeah?
One step at a time.
Okay.
Okay? I am going to buy you a car. I promise. But do you even know how to drive? Do you know how to drive?
Who said I can't drive? Mobo Maggie. Yeah. I can drive anything and I drive. I can even drive human being. Yes. I can drive trailer. I can drive lorry. I can drive 911. Oh, Chelo. Sugar working on my conductor again. She didn't tell you that part. Unless you want to use it as an excuse. It's
okay. Mama, let's go. Paul.
Okay, the key.
Yeah, Paul, get the key for me.
Hey!
Paul!
What's my material, Mama?
Let Paul get you the key so that you can sit inside.
Trust me!
Paul!
Yeah, man, I get out of just one.
Paul!
Mama, put any in here, eh? What do you come on again? What did I do?
Wait. Please go back. That is Grace. Go back. Oh my God. What is wrong with you? Open your car. Oh my God, Grace! Oh God. Grace. me, help me, help me, help me. Grace, wake up.
Grace, open your eyes.
Hurry. We will see her. Grace. Oh my God. Grace, please. Drive. Let's go. Off and on, she has been ever since that ugly incident. Sometimes she wakes up like nothing ever happened, and sometimes she wakes up and everything starts all over again. I just pray and wish that Grace will be back and safe.
Come on. Of course she'll be fine. Of course she'll still come around. It's just a matter of time. Okay? Listen. All she needs now is someone around to take care of her and give her a sense of belonging. Yes. She is going to be fine. Sooner or later, all this becomes story to tell. I am very sure about it.
She's awake. Grace.
Sweetheart.
Don't be scared. She's not a stranger. We used to work at Paragon's hospital back then. But she didn't stay long before she traveled and left the country. A good friend she is. More like family. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Okay?
You're sure going to be fine, okay? It's okay. It's okay, sweetheart. It's okay.
Come here. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
No. Madam, I need to go again. Madam, I'm tired.
What happened with your passport? Excuse me.
Madam, I'm tired. I'm not going again. Madam, what is this one now? Eh?
Need the tired.
I'm tired. I'm not going again, I beg.
Is this where I asked you to take me to?
Where did you ask me to take you to? Where did you ask me to take you to? We've gone to 3 previous places. We go to Mama place. You keep me for outside. I wait. Nothing come out. You go Umeke's place. Nothing come out. You still carry me to Mr. Okoro's place. Now you don't carry me to go and that place where I don't know. You don't even tell me why they even carry you. They go sell. I don't understand. You wanted the over just now today say you enter new keke. Huh?
Which one are you calling keke?
This one. Add money. You don't want add money. Eh? What's happened?
I want to tell the whole village I entered new keke. Thunder that will kill you. Eh? It's still somersaulting from Uwaji Janabia. It is obvious you don't know who I am. Nonsense, I weigh him in a pocket. This one, new. You don't know who I am.
Madam, who are you?
Mama Bomagi can personally buy this Gura 50 and dash it to you as Christmas gift. You might only buy my in-law. Hey! Odoguna Pempe. Husband material 100 years, 1,000 years in Kitolo can feed your whole family for 20th generation. And you are here insulting yourself. You're not insulting yourself, you're not insulting your mother. I don't hear. If I allow my hand, what am I
Wow. How was work today?
Very fine. How is my friend doing?
Very well.
I can see your face is getting brighter and brighter by the day.
You can say that again. How was
good.
work today?
Work is as beautiful as your smile. Yes, that reminds me. I think I'll be having good news for you.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Tell me.
Today, I went to Divine's kitchen to get something to eat. I noticed that they are recruiting. Yes, they are taking new workers. And I was saying that, now you've been worried, you're bored and you want to get something to do and all. So I was thinking if, you go and apply. What do you think?
What do I think? Dara, thank you so much for this opportunity. Thank you. You're just simply the best friend ever. I swear.
Don't mention. So you apply? I'm so happy. That's what I want to hear. I want you to be happy. I want you to be doing things so that your body, everything will just...
You've done more than enough for me. Thank you so much.
It's okay. What are friends for?
So tell me, how was work today?
As beautiful as your smile. I'm happy you're coming back, Everything.
Thank you.
Don't worry, everything will be fine. What are you reading? Oh, 19 your attention. That's very good.
Really? Wait, Ben, how dare you? How dare you say that? Listen, my wife is the best chef ever in the entire world. Listen, if you taste my wife's food, you'll forget about your wife's food. My wife's food is called eat and forget your worries. Eat and forget your sorrow. Huh? In fact, what? Listen, presently she's making egusi soup for lunch. Why don't you come over with your entire family and have lunch with us? No, come taste my wife's food. You're there arguing with me. My wife cooks better than yours. Okay, that's fine.
Silent down.
Babe, can you imagine? I just got off the phone with Ben. He said his wife cooks better than you. I was like, oh, who does that?
Of course, who does that?
Exactly. Listen, I told him if he eats your food, he'll forget about his worries.
Of course, he hasn't really tasted my...
Exactly. So I told him to come with his entire family and have lunch with us. No, what's funny?
You're so funny.
What's funny? No, I told him you're presently making egusi soup for lunch. I told him to come with his family to have lunch with us.
True. Yes. Egusi.
Wait. Do you need my help in the kitchen? I was going to say that. Do you need my help in the kitchen?
No.
I hope you have all the necessary ingredients so I can...
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Wait, I need to help you.
Whether good or bad, whatever you sow, you must reap it. Be careful.
Sugar, you are finished. You just come and bury me. Sugar, you are finished. You are finished today. This is the end of your marriage. What do I do? Today is Sunday. This woman doesn't come out. Where do I get a goosey soup from? Where do I get a goosey soup from? Where do I... Pick up now. Pick up, Mama. Pick up. Ah, no. The devil is a liar.
Whether good or bad. Whether good or bad.
Mama, pick up your call now, eh?
Be careful.
Hey, what's up, man? Oh, sure, yeah. Alright, sure. Okay, cool. Alright, thank you. Bye. Babe, are you ready for us? Ben just called me. He's almost here.
Ben?
Yeah.
Oh! Ben! Of course. Ben! You're right, Ben.
Are you ready?
Wow. Just wow. Almost, yeah. Of course. I am, just trying to, I'm almost done. A little time.
Alright.
Sorry, what time did you say they will get here?
They're almost here.
Like, almost?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm just, surprised, African man time. I mean, they kept to time, which is, really, really surprising. Very surprising. I'm surprised. I'll just, go in and check.
Paul.
Mama.
Paul.
Help.
Paul. Madam, good afternoon.
Don't worry, it's okay, you can go. Okay. Paul. Do you know how to cook egusi soup?
Ma?
Sir? What do you mean, ma? Didn't you hear me? Was I speaking Spanish? Imesi egusi soup. Listen, the reason I'm asking is because I might be traveling very soon. And I won't come back in time. I need you to be here to take care of my husband. Proper care of him. Make sure that he's okay. Make his food, especially his favorite soup, egusi soup. Listen, why I'm telling you this is that your job, even your life, depends on you knowing how to cook and take care of my husband. Like, you think it's to just sit down here, you balance, spread anyhow like malaria in my house. I'll be eating all my food and be getting fat. That's not the reason I brought you here.
Madam, you shouldn't be talking about getting fat. Like skeleton.
No, please, just shut up. I'm asking you again. Do you know how to cook egusi soup?
Yes, ma. Yes.
Good. Now you are going to tell me how you're going to prepare my husband's food. Yes, because I'm going to score you based on that. Your job in this house depends on you knowing how to cook this soup I asked you now. Ngwa, start talking.
Well, it depends. It depends on the one you want to cook because egusi is two types. Egusi is two types. There is one for the rich and one for the poor. The one for the poor, they call it tabrikru. That's why the one you hold by this side and use spoon to sip the soup. And that one you use one cup of egusi with 10 liters of water. That one is for the poor.
Shut up. Does this look like a poor man's house? I'm telling you that you're going to prepare something for my husband. Does my husband look poor to you? Tell me how to cook a proper egusi soup. How do you cook a proper egusi soup?
Oh, the one you want to cook is bully. Is it bully?
Bully.
Okay. Madam, bully is egusi soup for the rich. The one that the rich people will be cooking here. And the smell will go as far as 6 kilometers from the kitchen where they cook them. That one you want to cook?
Well, that's not the type I really prepare, but that's the one I want you to be cooking for my husband.
Oh, na bully?
A bully. So tell me how you are going to cook it when I'm not around. Because I'm scoring you right now.
Number one, madam. You buy one penta of egusi. You cook it with 2 cups of water.
One penta of egusi.
2 cups of water. Because
2 cups of water.
Because of thickness, it's for the rich, the thickness. So it will not be.
Oh,
water no go down.
Okay.
Water no go down.
Number 2.
Number 2. Okay. Oh, you write sachet oporoko. Sachet oporoko. Sachet.
That's oporoko in a sachet.
Yes, oporoko. Sachet oporoko. It's there. It's for the rich people. Sachet oporoko.
Paul. Oh, okay.
3. Dawa.
Paul.
Madam, dawa.
Don't cook the one that will kill my husband. Dawa.
They use dawa to cook it. Dawa.
Okay. Number 4.
Okay, number 4, hunger.
Hunger. Paulo.
Madam, you don't know hunger. Hunger na the small sachet that they put in everything. Spaghetti, indomie, stew, tea, everything.
Oh,
hunger.
You mean hunger?
Plenty, sweetie. Hunger.
Anyway, when I cook my husband's son, I don't put hunger.
Right, 5 for hunger.
5
for hunger.
Okay.
Number 5. Sugar, 2 packets. 2 packets sugar.
Paul. Sugar kwa?
Madam, you use sugar. Yes, because how can the rich be cooking and the poor cannot rest in peace in their house?
Okay.
Sugar must they involve or saccharin. If they sugar, they saccharin too.
Oh, okay. It's sugar that makes it get to other people.
Boom.
Oh.
The taste is in the sugar.
You use 3. 3 packets.
The sugar, you got abaji. You put it in a bowl. Hanini, if you put it in a bowl, you come pour hot water inside. You pour hot water and melt it. When hot water melts the sugar, you pour your meat. Yeah, boy. I don't know about sugar. That's where the taste today.
Okay, the taste will not be entering inside.
Yeah, Rick when he made the meat.
Oh, you are trying. I didn't know that you can't.
I did too much.
I don't used to use all those things. I think you know what you're. Sugar. You're trying.
Then what does it?
Whether good or bad, whatever you sow, you must reap it. Be careful.
bad. Whatever you sow, you must reap it. Be careful. Enjoy. dangerous, so full of wickedness, envy and jealousy. Why do you try to take a life that you never ever made? The one.
Jamal, how are you?
I'm fine, Uncle Ben.
Are you looking good?
Auntie, how are you?
How about your mom and your dad? Are they inside?
Yes, they are inside.
Alright now, let's go inside.
Come, let's play. So which game are you playing?
Whether good or bad, whether good or bad, whatever you saw.
Hello? Susan, what is it?
Mama, Mama, I'm finished. You are finished. What is finished? Mama, I'm finished. Oh, I'm finished. Mama, I don't want. Mama. Akara yasako. Mama, she go majite. She go ngopus na repus, Mama.
Eh? Calm down. Miss Lajite. Eh? This is wopus. Wopus and repus. Miss Lajite. Eh? All that for one person?
Akara yasago. You don't understand, Mama. I embarrassed myself today. I'm so ashamed of myself. Mama, I'm so ashamed of myself. The worst is that it wasn't just my husband. Mama, his friends were here. Everybody, I'm sure.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
I'm sure that his friends that came here, the couple must be in the hospital right now. Mama, I know what I'm telling you now.
What did you use in cooking the egusi?
Mama, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you, I cooked the normal egusi soup now.
What and what?
I used the normal ingredients, Mama, to cook it. Mama, everything, and then I just garnished it with sugar.
Eh?
So that the taste can come up a bit.
Hey! Sugar! Chimebukwemo. Sugar! Eat sugar, see agusi.
Mama, sugar.
You used sugar in making egusi soup. Since when? Who taught you that? Eh? killing sugar. Rap walk by your mother. What sugar? Tiana Gushi. I hope you've not killed my in-law for me. Maka, you know he has not done anything for me. I am still working on Legacy's Benz. Is it that bad? Hey! Mwame sikwenu o sikwenu gwopo sanripuso o sikwenu gwopo sanripuso o sikwenu gwopo sanripuso. Mama, Obia, ayo, hi, Mama. Sugar, we're well no sugar shane, wusho. Hi! Are you there? Eh? Shushu? Are you there? Of course. Hey! Mama, see when you did your butt. What's it when no benz? Hello? What's say did your butt on no benz? Hey! Look at what you made. Eh? What I did there? Hey!
You must repent. Be careful.
I'm yet to understand what happened today.
I don't know. Honey, I'm as confused as you are. This has never happened in this house before.
So what really happened? Did you see the embarrassment? What did you serve us?
Honey, egusi soup. The normal egusi soup you normally eat in this house. It's just that I think I added too much sugar. I mean...
What? You added what?
Not in sugar, no. I added sugar, but I think I added too much this time.
You added sugar? You put sugar?
Now so that the soup can pop. Gonna pop now. You know that the...
You added what sugar to egusi soup? Who does that?
That will make it. Sorry. This boy told me to add 2 packets. I added 3. Maybe I should have put 4. Maybe that's why he's purging them. I know that's stupid Bolo. That stupid boy. Tomorrow.
Honey?
I need to use the toilet.
And it come to pass. My name is West. I represent West. My name is West. I see on West. My name is West. I represent West. My name is West.
How are you? I'm fine. Sorry for keeping you waiting. I was trying to get an opportunity to come out.
No, it's okay. I understand. You know, I was going to attend to a patient close by, so I decided to stop. And know how are you doing? So how are you? How is the work?
I'm fine. The work is going on well. Thank you so much.
You like the work?
Yes.
Hey.
My mother. We'll see when I come back.
Please don't stress yourself. Don't stress. Oh my God. She's happy. She likes the work. Yes.
Whether good or bad, Be careful.
Kill somebody in this house. Is it my fault that I don't know how to cook? You go and see all these men in their rich homes. They will carry chef, if not one, if not some even carry 3 chefs in their house to be cooking and taking care of everything. Woka, come and give me as if I'm a slave to the cooking. Not like he eats like a normal human being. He eats like a goat. And you still be looking for who to come and stay in the kitchen and cook burnt yam and burnt plantain and fried plantain for you. My dear, if you cannot get a chef, we will be managing the roadside canteen food that I have been buying. The day I have the strength to cook my body, I will cook it. If you want to poach, you poach. That's none of my business. Go outside and get a chef to come and cook for you. You did not marry me as a slave in this house. Oh, look. One of the... Yeah, wait.
Hey! Whatever you sow, you must reap it. Be careful.
My husband. Please, I am deeply sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you or make you feel bad. It wasn't my intention. Please. You know this cooking thing it's not really something I know how to do very well. That was why I pleaded with you to get a chef. But then you paid no attention to that. You know, I remember you told me that food is the only way to your heart. I didn't want to go below that. I just wanted to meet up to your expectation. That was why I had to start buying food from roadside canteen. Bring them home and made you believe I made the food myself. Husband, please, I'm begging you. I don't want to lose you. I will do anything to make this marriage work. Just get someone to be doing the cooking in the house. I swear, I promise you, I will pick up from there. Anything she makes, I will make it. I will even make it more. I just need someone in the house that can, coach me a little bit and put me through. Please. Biko. Please. I'm begging you. Oh, Biko, please. Oh, Jimom. Am I forgiven? Please. Just this one thing I'm asking you of. Eh? I really need this maid. I want to be able to do everything for you. I promise I will learn anything. Ofe nsala, abacha na agbo. Ofe onugbu. Anything I would learn. Because please.
can say that again. On duty, same as mine, so we decided to come and pay you a visit.
Wow.
Hope you have a lot for us to eat.
Of course, you know I'm always equal to the task. Even though you naughty girl loves taking people unawares.
It's not my fault.
Really? It's okay. So tell me, what do I get you guys? Don't worry. Let me start with this beautiful angel. So, sweetheart, tell me. Tell me, what do you want? What I will do. Are you sure? Yeah. Okay, let's just say, can I produce? Oh, will do you a whole lot good. Okay, I'll be right back. I promise this is going to be fun and beautiful. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you.
Such a happy soul. Always happy. So make yourself comfortable. Anything you want, okay? Anything you want. Oh my god.
Vengeance is of God and you know it. The payback time is near. Payback time is near. When the wrath of God will come, you will face it. Be careful.
You have no problem, sir. I'll make sure I give you one of the best of my workers. Actually, here we groom them to be at their best. Anyway, anytime. And you're not a stranger here. Right. So I'll make sure I give you the best. But you must keep to your side of bargain, right? Bargain. Yeah, you should, because the welfare and the security of workers are our top priority.
That's fine. You sure don't have a problem.
Okay.
Thank you very much. So you hear from me, okay? All right. Thank you.
Whatever you sow, you must reap it. Be careful. Challenge God's authority. No, 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 no. None can withstand the power of God. No, 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 no. None can say when God have not said, and it come to pass.
Represent
question God's declarations. No, 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 no. None can cover up God's glory upon my life. No, 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 no.
So like I told you earlier, I promised the man that I was going to send him my best. And you know you're one of my best hands here. Not only that you know your job, character-wise, and like I told you, there's accommodation there. So, hope you will not disappoint me. Finish up what you're doing. Then when you're done, we'll come back and we'll finish our discussion.
Thank you, man. Alright, thank you.
Conclude when God hath not concluded. No, 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 no. None can question God's declarations. No, 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 no. None can cover up God's glory upon my life. No, 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 no. Una fuga na weza de full number.
Good afternoon.
Now waiting.
Please, is this Mr. Tony's residence?
Yes, waiting happen.
Okay, my name is Grace. I'm from Madam's Bay Canteen. I'm a chef.
Chief. How you doing now?
Fine.
My organ will say you they come.
Yes.
Hello, get the gate.
Okay, ma.
Who's that?
Hey, madam. Na chief, oh.
What do you mean by chief?
Madam, you don't know chief. All those people where they cook plenty food for event now. Where they fry.
Hello, you mean chef?
Yes, na them.
Hey,
Yes.
is that here? Chef?
Yes,
I sent for a chef. Person here? Oh, come. Let her in.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
You surprised?
I am surprised.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Come in.
Oh, darling, come in. Come right in.
My uncle say me they go.
Huh?
My uncle say make you they come.
Oh, it's okay, darling. Come. I know you haven't seen an edifice like this before, but it's fine. It's okay. Come in.
Come.
It's okay, darling. You can come in. It's fine.
Shy.
Shy.
Hey, come.
Come on, darling. Come in.
Come. The dogs are caged.
Okay. You know what? I'll just go and get her.
All right.
It's fine. Come, darling. Come. Okay, so, darling, I want you to be really comfortable. This is my house, our house, of course, and my handsome husband. You're welcome here. Feel at home. I mean, feel free. Okay? Thing is, I'm going out right now, but I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay? Honey, I'll see you later.
All right.
Oh, she's so cute. All right, see you guys later. And please don't forget, make me something nice. Maybe like a fresh juice. That'll be fine. See you guys later.
Paul, shut the gate when she leaves. Hey, you come inside.
Whatever you sow, you must reap it. Be careful. Vengeance is of God and you know it. The payback time is near. Payback time is near. When the wrath of God will come, you will face it. Be careful.
Once again, you're very welcome. You see, I requested for the best chef from Madam B, and she promised to make me happy. So I want to believe you're one of the best she has. And I hope you impress me. You see, I like food a lot. I'm a foodie. My wife went to the village to see her mother, and she'll be back very soon. What's your name? Hello?
Sir?
What are you called?
My name?
Yes.
Oh. Gracious, sir. Gracious.
Gracious.
Yes.
That's a good name.
Thank you, sir.
So I want to believe you've been briefed about your salary at the end of the month and every other important thing you need to know. Have you?
Yes, sir.
Good. So you'll be cooking for 5 persons. Myself, my wife, my 6-year-old son, and my gate man. And yourself, obviously. Do you have any questions? Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
Are you okay?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure?
I'm fine, sir.
Alright then, I'll show you around the house.
Okay, sir.
No, ma.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Ma, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ma. I don't think I can do this.
You don't think you can do what?
Yes. I'm really sorry. I can't.
I don't understand you. Hello?
I'm really sorry, please.
What's happening? Something is wrong.
Wife material. Yeah. How are you? Mama, Shushu is not fine. Shushu is no longer the Shushu you used to know. Shushu is in trouble. Mama, there is fire on the mountain. Fire on the mountain? A big fire, Mama. A very big one. I said, Mom, this one you're not playing your Mama, you know now. You know, but right now, there's no time for tum. Mama, we need to go inside and talk. There is trouble. Listen. Listen. Whatever it is, however it is, we must find a solution. Mama, I don't want to lose my husband. I don't want to lose my husband. I don't want to lose him for anything, nothing in this world, Mama. Mama, Pico, we need to do something. It's a lose. Hey, now lose. What did you just say? Mama, I said I don't want to lose my husband. Lose which husband? What? Wipe it off. Wipe what off, There's something on your lips. Wipe. What? Use this your hand. What? Mama, you're removing my lipstick. There's nothing on. There is something on your lips. Mama, I've cleaned it now. There's nothing on my lips. There is nothing on your lips. And you are using such word as lose. Lose which husband? Eh? Which husband are you talking about losing? When the primary reason I allowed him to marry you has not been achieved. Is it not my fellow women that their daughters are married to rich men that are driving big cars in this village? Yeah. How many cars has your husband bought for me? Not even a bicycle. My bicycle. We are still living in the same house we lived in when I packaged you to him since 19 and you're talking about lose. All my fellow women in this village are living in the mansion. They are living in the mansion. Those that their daughters married rich men are receiving salaries from their son-in-law. All I get to hear from your husband is, don't worry, Mama. I will make it happen. When? You got married and thanks for coming. Or marry and give away. What can pay go ki zo na po? Na po. You cannot do anything. Sugar. Mama, I am beginning to see your husband as a stingy man. In fact, I am converting his name from husband material, 100 yards, to stingy material, 1,000 yards. Yeah, because Amari may give away. Mama, if we don't do what brought me to this village, or wait for conversion, you will not even see who to convert from 100 to 1,000. Mama, there is fire on the mountain, like I said earlier. I came to this village so that you can give me cooking lessons. Mama, serious cooking lessons. My husband categorically made it clear to me that food is the only way to his heart. I don't know if that man, if they tied him and food, though, when he's not... In fact, I don't even understand his attachment to food. Already he has employed a cook in the house. That was based on my own pleading. But Mama, I need to learn how to cook varieties. Everything he needs to eat, I need to learn how to cook it. So that he won't have any reason not to do anything we ask him to do. So you see, it's better we start a cooking lesson so that you can see who to convert self from 100 to 1,000. If not, you will not see any husband. So, what you came for is a cooking lesson. Mama, cooking lesson 101. Fabric. If this is what will make this man buy me my dream car, no problem. You have to go inside and do yisisi. Because this is not the clothes to enter the kitchen with. What else? Let's begin there. Cooking class on a work uniform? Yes. Cooking class in my uniform. Depending on the kitchen. You know where my kitchen is. I don't have gas. Do I? I don't have stove. You have to pierce the firewood. From there, you blow the fire. Huh? What I want to teach you is not apple or tatunya magi. No. Ogiri. Crayfish. How to pound egg. Oh, Mama, no. This is not... Oh, Mama, Biko. You want me to pat firewood? I am the lecturer here. So, cooking lesson 101. Department of Kitchen. Faculty of Food and Not. It's a guinea. Singing. This is God at work. Yes, God at work.
God at work?
Yes.
My husband is married to my sister, and you call that God at work? Of all the women in the world, why my sister? The same person that wanted me dead. And you call that God at work? Why would you even think of a thing like that? Maybe he was just waiting for me to die so he could have my sister.
No. Come on, sweetheart. My love. I know how you feel. Please, don't blame your husband. Even when I know you have every right to blame him. Remember, Grace, it was you who told me how you stood by your sister, supported her, and never allowed your husband to see her as the bad egg that she was. And still is. Yes, you said that to me, remember? You did. Grace, my love, I want you to always seek positivity in every situation. Yes. Remember, you've always wanted to see your son and your husband. And here they are, right at your doorstep. Yes. Thank God nobody recognizes you. Grace, listen to me. This is a time for you to creep in and find out everything that happened. Everything. Yes, that way you take over your home. It's a gradual process.
Auntie Gracious, Daddy said you are here to prepare us good meal so we'll stop having running stomach each time we eat. Tell me, Auntie Gracious, is it true? Would you prepare my favorite meal? Mom is not good at preparing that. Anytime we eat meal prepared by Mom, all will end up having running stomach. Even Daddy, they say to be like this. Tell me, Auntie Gracious, are you?
There couldn't have been better advice than the words you said to me. This is indeed God at work. But then, you need to be very careful with it. Yes, you need to be very, very careful because one wrong move can actually blow things away. Yeah. You need to guide her on this. Guide her carefully. Alright? I'll be traveling very soon. Like very soon. Say next week. But I promise to keep in touch. Okay?
It's alright.
Tell me. You'll be off duty tomorrow, I guess.
My dear, these days, I don't even know what the days is talking about again. When I'm free and when I'm not.
You'll be off duty tomorrow. Tell me, just say yes. Let me take you around. I want to spoil you.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just very, very worried.
You don't need to be. Everything will be fine. Okay?
Okay.
Everything is going to be fine. Just time. Let me get you something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, my darling.
So this is how you plug pumpkin leaf. You hold it and make sure you plug it from here. Sugar, you listening? Sugar!
Mama, my food, I'm seeing you now.
In a phone with comb and mirror. You don't bring comb and mirror into the kitchen. It's your come to Bani Ines.
Mama, just let me look fresh before we start cooking.
Excuse me? In my lecture room?
Mama, Neke will lecture room. I need to...
This is lecture 101, I told you. Department of Kitchen. Faculty of Food and Not. Forget that we are doing a physics. Take your time.
Mama, let me be looking at it from the...
Are you alright? Sugar, give me this meal. Hi. Now, watch me. When you want to pound, you hold the person. Pounding it so that it will make noise. You know, so you can wazzle. Yes.
Well, yeah, stress. So this is stress. Mama, you don't have blender? Eh?
You said what? Don't let me use it for you.
Yeah. Mama, this is blender.
I am going to check the egusi. Make sure you pound this thing very well. Also, the bumbo.
This is stress. Said I should come and teach me how to cook. I didn't say you should change my figure before I get back to my husband.
Yeah, pussy is forming, so please. The pig, you can work when you know.
Yeah. Oh, Chimo.
Sugar.
Mama,
what are you doing?
Mama, it's fake pepper. That's why it's bouncing from the mortar.
Fake pepper? And you're using your fake fingers to pound it.
Mama, it's not original.
My pepper is not original. And your finger is fake. Come on, give me that thing. What is your problem? Can't you calm down and learn?
I finished pounding the pepper.
You've not finished pounding anything.
I finished pounding. Let's pound the salt now, Mama.
Hey!
Okay. Good to know.
It's so delicious.
Thank you. I know. Yeah. Come on, have some.
Hey boy, what's up? Good?
Fine, Dad.
You okay?
Dad,
Yeah?
guess what?
What?
Auntie Precious made me a delicious meal.
Oh, really?
Just come taste it.
Oh, okay. Let me have a taste then. You sure?
Yes, it's good.
Nice.
I told you, Dad. Auntie Precious is the best in cooking.
I know, right?
Yes, Dad.
You're good. You like too much food though. Have you done your homework?
Me,
You're not sure?
But Dad, what do you have in it?
No,
Don't want anything.
I'm alright.
Okay. Auntie, have a taste too.
Don't worry, just eat this for you, okay?
Okay, Auntie.
Come here. Thanks, sis. Sit down. You see, I have watched you closely since you started working here. And I must say, you're doing very good. I see how you take up all the chores that don't fall within your job specification. That's very impressive, and I must commend you. And most importantly, I am also not blind to see that you're bonding with my son. You're becoming very close to him. That's very good. And I want you to know that I am not angry about that. As a matter of fact, I want you to do more. I want you to make him happy. Put a smile on his face, just as you have put a smile on my face. Make him happy, just as you have made me happy. Whether or not I'm around, I want you to do the best you can to be his friend, be close to him, bond with him. And honestly, I'll appreciate that. Are you okay with that? Are we good?
Yeah. Yes.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Please.
teaching me something. Coke. No, from here. Coke and Fanta. Which one do you want? I did that. I want Coke. Coca-Cola. No. Coca-Cola. What? It's ended on your hands? What happened? So you open it like this. So you open it. No, you open it.
Okay, let's see.
Master, mom head. Cross, spider jump. Spooky walk. Cross, spider jump. Spooky walk. Beat goes down. You're not singing. It's a popular song.
Let's think vampire.
No, let's think of PJ Masks. PJ Masks is a great time to fight crime. I can't think of it right. PJ Masks and a PJ Masks. PJ Masks and a PJ Masks. PJ Masks. Oh, I don't know how to sing the one. It's in Vampirina.
Conclude when God hath not concluded. No, 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 no.
Everything. Every single thing. The presence. The aura. The voice. Every single thing. But the face I see in you.
Once I've seen her, your wife. But then all you say I never saw in me.
Nah, you never met her. Jamal's mother, I meant. My present wife's sister. My late wife. She was She was a lovely woman.
She's late. What killed her?
She drowned. She drowned. My late wife had gone to the village to see her mother and her sister. But that was the last time I saw her or heard from her. My beloved wife never returned. She never came back. A few days later, her sister called me and said, there was an accident involving a car at the Uguta Bridge. So we all quickly rushed. We all rushed to the accident scene to take a look. And behold, I saw my car suspended by the edge of the bridge. With all the doors open wide. We tried to tow the car, but unfortunately, my wife was nowhere to be found. She had drowned. She had drowned. The demise of my wife shattered my life. I lost my mind. In fact, that's actually one of the reasons I had to change environment. Perhaps I could get over the trauma. I loved her with the depth of my soul. I loved her with everything I had. Listen, I'm sorry I am boring you with my stories. I can feel it. I don't mean to do that, alright? I'm sorry. Yeah.
So, you got married to your late wife's sister. And you don't see that as a disrespect to her wherever she is.
No, I can explain. Listen. My son Jamal, he was too tender to become motherless. I needed someone to be there for him. Someone to take care of him. And I thought of my late wife's sister because she was already coming around to do that. And I was so happy that they became close friends and they bonded. Just like you. Just like you came around and you're good friends with my son. And boom. And I could literally see Jamal's mother, my son's mother, inside of you. I saw Jamal's mother. My son's mother, I saw her inside of you.
closer, closer. I think it's time to spell it out. Not so fast. Yes. Let his wife, your sister, retreat from the village. Remember, we're yet to get all the information, all the proof we want. My colleague at the Paragon's hospital is yet to return. If not for the misfortune that befell the hospital, by now getting all the evidence that we need would have been easy. Remember, your face is changed. So it will be hard for you to prove it to your husband without any evidence. So just relax. With time, it will strike.
Are you enjoying it?
If what? If what? Huh? No, it's not food.
The heart of man is dangerous, so full of wickedness, envy and jealousy. Why do you try to take a life that you never ever made? The world is so wicked and deadly.
Jamal?
Mama,
What are you doing?
I'm eating.
Of course I know you are eating. Who made the food you're eating?
Auntie Precious.
Jamal, what exactly is wrong with you? Why didn't you tell me that you were still hungry? I gave you something, food I took my time to prepare. You didn't finish it and here you are eating someone else's food.
That's because it tastes better.
Huh?
Mom, don't be angry with me. Because I am not the only one guilty of this. Dad also ate it.
Have a taste. Let me shoot it. Don't that fire you. Ha! You mean your father ate this food as well?
Yeah? And he loved it.
Give it to me. 1, 2,
this one belongs to you. Thank you. But I'll get it next time.
You think so?
Yes, of course. But if you don't want me to get it, place your hand on my palm.
Okay. I don't want you to get it.
And promise me you will prepare a delicacy for me this night.
Of course, you know I will.
Okay. Pinky promise.
Okay, pinky
Promise.
None can conclude when God hath not concluded. No, 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 no. None can question God's declarations. No, 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 no. None can cover up God's glory upon my life. No, 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 no. Una fuga na mweza de funamba. No, 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 no. I represent grace. Oh, seed of grace. I represent grace. My name is Grace. I represent grace. A seed of grace. My name is Grace. I represent seed of grace. Represent grace. My name is Grace. A seed of grace. My name is Grace. I represent grace. My name is Grace. My name is Grace. I represent grace. My name is Grace. A seed of grace. My name is Grace. I represent grace. My name is None can conclude when God hath not concluded. No, 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 no. None can question God's declarations. No, 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 no. None can cover up God's glory upon my life. No, 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 no. Una fuga na mweza de funamba. No, 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 no. I represent grace. Oh, seed of grace. I represent grace. My name is Grace. I represent grace. A seed of grace. My name is Grace. I represent seed of grace. A seed of grace. My name is Grace. I represent grace. My name is Grace. My name is Grace. I represent grace. My name is Grace. A seed of grace. My name is Grace. I represent grace. My name is None can conclude when God hath not concluded. No, 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 no. None can question God's declarations. No, 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 no. None can cover up God's glory upon my life. No, 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 no. Una fuga na mweza de funamba. No, 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 no. I represent grace. Oh, a seed of grace. I represent grace. My name is Grace. I represent grace. A seed of grace. My name is Grace. I represent a seed of grace. The power of God. No, 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 no. None can say when God have not said, and it come to pass. My name is Grace. I represent grace. My name is Grace. A seed of grace. My name is Grace. I represent grace. My name is Grace. My name is Grace. I represent grace.
Mama, there is trouble. There is trouble. My husband doesn't eat my food anymore. He has refused to eat my food. Mama, he doesn't eat my food. He now eats the food of that stranger, the girl he employed. Mama, wait, you mean after everything I went through, the stress, Mama, my time, my energy, how I was sweating and learning how to cook those meals, and my husband has refused to eat anything I prepared. Mama, I'm tired though. I'm tired. Mama, you don't understand what I'm saying. This man is not eating my food. Mama, and this girl is beginning to take my husband's and my son's attention. The only food they eat is the food she prepares. I'm not finding it funny anymore, Mama. I'm not finding it funny. And Mama, there is something I have noticed about that girl. Something really, really suspicious. Mama, whenever this girl talks, she sounds like Grace. Mama, which other Grace am I talking about? Is there anyone you know in Kafanchan? I'm talking about our Grace, our own Grace. The Grace that died a long time ago. Mama, I am very sure she sounds exactly like Grace. Yes.
The heart of man is dangerous, so full of wickedness, envy and jealousy. Why do you try to take a life that you never ever made. The world is so wicked and deadly.
Why is she not picking her calls? Grace, pick your call now. Ah, this girl. Grace, why are you not picking your calls now?
Listen, I need you to tell me the truth. What I'm about to ask you right now is very, very important to me. Okay, first off, I have never really asked you anything about yourself. Like, your family background, where you're from, who your parents are. You have siblings, right? Listen, I'm sorry, about the differences between us. I'm really not that kind of person. It's just that I am a woman who's been pushed, and any woman in my shoes will do the same thing. But I need to know. I need to know certain things about you. What I might be doing now might not be the right thing. I'm not even sure about this, but I just want to know who you are. Your family background, and people who know you. I've never really asked you that before. I just want to know, have you seen this lady? The person in this picture before? Have you by any chance met her somewhere? Do you know who she is?
Have you come across somebody like this before?
No, I haven't.
Dad,
Yep.
I'm going to get married to Auntie Gracious. Is she going to be a second wife?
Who is Auntie Gracious?
Dad,
Yeah?
have you forgotten? Auntie Gracious prepares good, delicious meal for us. So Dad, I remember my dream. My dream was about you and Auntie Gracious and me. You got married to Auntie Gracious in the dream, and she was my mother.
Why would you even say anything like that?
Because I know you love her and I love her too.
Okay, Jamal, listen. Conversations like this are not for kids, okay? So concentrate on your ice cream
Shopping, Dad.
while I take you home.
Okay, Dad.
Good.
You want some?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm coming, you'll see me now, okay?
You don't need to be scared. Not at this point. No, please. Not when we are almost done with gathering all the information that we need to strike. You can't be scared, you know. Remember when I told you that this is God at work? I mean it. This is God at work. Your name is Grace, and it's the same Grace that has been following you. The Grace saw you through all the trauma your stepmother and your stepsister put you through. And the same Grace brought late Dr. Douglas, whom God used not only to finance your surgery, but he saw it through everything. Yes, the same Grace took you back as a chef, back to your husband and your son you've been wanting to see all this while. Can't you see that this is God at work? I want you to be patient. I want you to be strong. Just little time, we will get all the information that we need. Then we strike. Please, you need to be strong for us. Be strong for me. Be strong for your husband, your son.
me. Receive it. Mama, I am finished. Mama, everything is finished. Akara, yasa go, Mama, orego go, Mama.
Give me yasalo. What is finished? Give me legwalo.
Mama. Grace. 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 Mama, Grace is alive. Grace is still alive, Mama. Grace is alive. Oh.
Who is Grace?
Our own Grace, the same Grace, you know. Mama, the woman my husband employed in my house as a chef is Grace. She went for a face transplant. Mama, she went for a face surgery. She went to change her face so that she can come back to my husband's house and take my husband away from me, Mama. She had a face disguise. Remember we talked about the similarity in their voices? Mama, it is Grace. No wonder they had this chemistry. There was something about them. They were so close, Mama. Mama, this is not good, oh. We need to do something about it. We need to do something about it, Mama. Grace is alive.
Grace is alive.
Are you listening to me? Are you listening to what I'm saying?
You know it's not possible now. She was shot dead.
It is...
Grace was shot dead in our presence.
Mama, it is obvious that we were the one who was shot dead.
No, now I can't die.
No, I think we're the one that's dead.
No.
It's the same Grace in my house right now.
Huh?
Mama, Grace is alive!
No, this is not happening.
Oh!
How can Grace alive?
Mama, Pico, we need to do something. She cannot take my husband away from me, Mama. She cannot take my husband away, Mama.
Calm down, I want to comprehend this. We need to do something, yes. What do we do?
Mama, Inajum, what do you mean what do we do? We need to do something. Inasim, what do we do? Mama, what time does it matter? What do you have to do? Time!
I am coming.
Mama, for goodness sake, what has time got to do with this? I said Grace is alive. Now do what to time. Mama, this is the way to the parlor.
Why do you try to take a life that you never ever made? The world is so wicked and deadly.
My husband.
Mama? You visited?
I visited.
You came?
I came.
Nobody told me you were coming. Babe, you didn't tell me your mother was coming.
Are you saying that I will always announce my visit whenever I want to come to my in-laws' house?
Yes.
No,
when I show your mom again, am I not welcome here?
Yes.
Mama, I never said you're not welcome. That Hey, where have you been? I've been calling you. Hey, I've been calling you and your number has been switched off. I'm talking to you. Are you okay?
I guess she's fine. You know what? Just you know she's been out the whole day. She's probably very, very tired and she needs to rest. I would advise she go into her room and take some rest, okay? You run around, okay? Yes. She needs to sleep. I mean rest. Yes.
Mama, I was only saying you should have waited until tomorrow. It's late. Besides, I don't encourage traveling at night. It's quite risky, you know?
Late? You didn't tell him? Late? What about late when I used to climb 911? Chako. No, now. Don't worry about lateness. In fact, desperate times call for desperate measures. Yes, yes.
Mama, what desperate time are you talking about?
Oh.
Huh?
You didn't tell him? She has been complaining about this continuous stomach pain. All the time she will call and be complaining.
Stomach pain?
Yes. You know, somebody that is looking for the fruit of the womb. I don't know what she has been taking. So I have come to be massaging her.
But babe, you didn't tell me anything like that, did you?
I am... Oh, Mama.
Oh!
Wait, is it that bad?
No. See, it's not everything she will tell you. You're a man. There are so many on your head, not a man million. There is division of labor. And for me, this is my job. That is why I'm here.
But babe, we live in the same house and you couldn't tell me that you have stomach pain?
Oh, Mama. Don't worry, I will see to it. Oh?
Wait, babe, should I call the doctor?
Mbanon, this is not a doctor's problem. It's a herbal problem. I will solve it with her.
Herbal?
Yes. Ejimoda. Ejimoziza. Ejimonye shiburu munye die. Ejimeche teka.
Onye shiburu, what's that?
You will not understand. Mbanon. Come here, Wano, please. Let me just go to the home. I will boil water and start my job.
Babe, are you sure you're okay?
You don't need doctor. I am here, the doctor of the house. Don't worry. Sorry.
The heart of man is dangerous, so full of wickedness, envy and jealousy. Why do you try to take a life that you never ever made? The world is so wicked and deadly.
Come here. I said you should come here. Bring that slippers. Okpo. Drop it. Listen, take this money. Run to the market. I'm not talking about this market close by. The one by Abraka Junction. Get me crocodile egg.
Eh? Madam? Madam, which kind of thing be this one now? You don't become apprentice for native doctor. Which one be crocodile? If Okuku give me sack later now.
Does it look like I'm smiling with you?
Which one be crocodile?
Shut
egg?
up! Keep quiet. Are you the only one who doesn't know that I have injury on my leg? And crocodile egg is what you use in treating severe injury. You don't know.
Severe injury? I mean, make I see that kind of injury. Severe. Make I see my bag.
Come on, look at it.
Eh?
My friend, run off and go and get me what I asked you to. What is even wrong with you?
Madam, which kind of message be this one? Where I won't go see? Okay, I beg you where they buy them before. Which market you they see them? Where they always go collect them?
Your grandmother's grave is just behind the house. Go there. Seek her attention. Let her tell you where the market is. Run to the market and get me crocodile egg. Hey. And make sure you get that crocodile egg. If you don't see it, just keep roaming around town until you get... Don't come back to this house if you don't see it.
Hey! That's the problem. Oh. I need the help for this one. Oh. Madam, the way they behave, I don't say for this house. One day you must send me message way past me. And you not fail me. So where I won't go see crocodile egg? Which kind of message be this one?
Olo, I don't want to repeat myself again. Turn now and run to the market. It's very important.
Hey! You sure say
run! No!
You sure say that this is when crocodile they take lay egg with this?
Are you mad?
Hey, help! Oh. Help! Help me! Oh. Yeah. Crocodile egg. Madam,
what sort of human being is this?
See you tomorrow.
If you don't find the egg, don't come back to this house. You better go to your village from there.
Where I go find her? Let me the question. Where I won't find her?
The heart of man is dangerous, so full of wickedness, envy and jealousy. Why do you try to take a life that you never ever made? The world is so wicked and deadly.
I hope you have some money with you. Money, kwa? What do we need money for? You're asking me what we need money for. Eh? Have you forgotten that we need to buy some things? Shovel. If you're embarking on such a journey, you need money. If the police insult one, if we need suitable, insult one, you can't get money. You are very correct. I'll get enough money. Where are you? Mother.
up, Dad. Please pick up. Pick up.
Where are you coming from?
see, Oga. No bossy. Now for day now. The last boss where they go, bossy now I say make I enter. They say you don't fool. I say make I hang for back. They no agree. Crocodile egg now don't they find? Since morning they walk everywhere. They say that kind of thing you no fit find am for here. No be this what they say for store. So I need to go down to bossy.
I beg your pardon. Crocodile egg. Who asked you to get crocodile egg?
Na madam o. Madam just rush come out here and say Polo make I go dey find crocodile egg. Say where I won't find this one. They say make I dey go everywhere. For this time they find crocodile.
Hey, hold on, hold it there.
Okay, I even waka so the people come they look me like all these small boys where they carry pots, they follow native doctor. I come they wonder which kind of thing be this. Before they say make I they go bossy go they find am sense.
She asked you to get crocodile egg.
Yes, so
what is she going to do with it?
I know. At first I even think say she won't fry am, chop. Before she come say she get injury where she won't take crocodile egg, take a heal. Now the thing I did since morning, I don't waka tire.
Where is she?
She go there inside room.
Alright, wash these cars.
You're not there too.
so full of wickedness, envy and jealousy. Why do you try to take a life that you never ever made? The world is so wicked and deadly. The bitterness in the heart of man has led to many atrocities. But why? Be careful what you do, 'cause it might come back to you. So be careful.
Paul! Where's my son, Jamal?
Oh, Jamal, he go there inside. He go there do mass assignment inside.
Are you stupid? Paul, what's wrong with you? You've been acting strange. You've been acting very weird. Have you started taking alcohol?
Me? Okay, what do you want concern alcohol? You don't ever see me with alcohol before. Okay, leave alcohol aside. I don't.
Where is my son, Jamal?
Okay, Jamal, they inside.
Listen, I missed his calls. I called him back and he's not picking up. You said he was inside. I checked everywhere and my son is nowhere to be found. I'm suspecting you had gone out to drink alcohol, reason you have lost your mind. And that is why you didn't know when he left the house.
Okay, I won't begin the life for you now. I tell you, so I sit down here, madam come meet me, say make I go dey find crocodile egg. Some people say make I dey go Okeja. Some even say make I dey go Nteje. That's why I waka tire since morning. I know see my day.
Paul, shut up your mouth. Where's my son Jamal? He's not home.
Okay, Jamal dey inside. Make I go help you find him. Jamal
okay, are you trying to call me a liar?
Okay, no be sad.
Paul, are you saying I am lying?
No be sad. They talk say they like but everything what they tell you and do. Jamal also no be pikin wey dey waka dey play ball, dey follow children dey play. He dey always dey inside. Na wetin okay, everything what I tell you here today na true. The crocodile egg why they tell you say they find. I don't find them. I don't even make call. Some people say make I call some for thing boom. Say na there then they sell them. Say no be waiting they buy na spiritual something. How go they lie for you? Check where you go there.
So because they call you, you want to enter my mouth. Unga, come and enter. Come on, my friend shifts back. Yeah? What did you tell my husband I asked you to go and buy?
Okay. Tell him exactly what you talk.
What be the exactly thing when I say make you go buy?
I tell Oga say you send me, you say make I with the waka they go find crocodile egg for you.
Oh, keep quiet. Just shut up. What time and when did I ask you to go and get crocodile egg? Austin, Polo, I specifically asked you to go and get me cockroach medicine. How can you tell me that cockroach sounds like a crocodile? Cockroach, crocodile. I mean, where is the resemblance? How do they even sound alike? So I asked you to go and get me something. You now balanced, sat down on your own and decided to change the name to what you like to go and look for. Okwaya? Hey. But even if I asked you to go and get crocodile egg, Lodo, where will you see crocodile egg on planet? My friend, will you get out? Where is Jamal?
Now when I go buy crocodile egg for you now.
When I go buy I see crocodile egg. Look at me. Look at me, body mom.
Sugar, settle with your husband, Hi, husband material. 1,000 yards. Let me find something and eat. I'll be inside. You know go?
You need to do something about Polo. You need to do something about him. You see that guy alone, he can cause another pandemic in this world. I simply asked him to go and get me cockroach medicine. I don't know where he had a crocodile egg from. How can I even ask him to go and get crocodile? Where on earth will he get crocodile egg? Oh, Chimo, just want to come and put me in trouble. Where did Jamal even go to?
The heart of man is dangerous, so full of wickedness, envy and jealousy. Why do you try to take a life that you never ever made? The world is so wicked and deadly. The bitterness in the heart of man has led to many atrocities. But why? Be careful what you do, 'cause it might come back to you. So be careful. The heart of man is dangerous, so full of wickedness, envy and jealousy. Why do you try to take a life that you never ever made? The world is so wicked and deadly.
Let us see. Let us see how she is going to surface again. Maybe she's a seed. Let her grow from the ground. No, I want to see her grow from the ground. They call her Grace. I keep on carrying her Grace around. Let me see how it will happen. Grace Bulomia. Grace the grave. Mama. Grace has graced the grave. Mama, I carry baby. Mama, Mama, let's go. Let's go, Mama. Let us open this grave. Mama, cut off. We need to chop off her head. Let us go. Don't worry, she will die. Mama, help her. Let's go before somebody will see us. Mama, why didn't you allow us to cover her head fully? Bury her fully. I want the vultures to feed on her skull. Cover her in her left leg.
You buried me. But then you forgot I am a seed. You can never take a life from whom you never give a life to. Except Hachi has consented to that. My name is Grace, and I represent Grace.
The heart of man is dangerous, so full of wickedness, envy and jealousy. Why do you try to take a life that you never ever made? The world is so wicked and deadly.
Very test, Mama. Mama, something is not right. There is something wrong somewhere, Mama. I can feel it. There's something wrong. What do you mean something is not right? What is not right? Can be hard or right? Mama, you asked. Mama, I saw Grace. You saw Grace? Which Grace? How many Grace do you know, Mama? Our own Grace. I saw her in my dream, but Mother, it looked so real. It looked like she was standing very close to us, Mama. What do you mean you saw Grace? The Grace that we just buried. Eh? We have buried her. I am sure that by now vultures must have finished her skull. Mama, I know we buried her. I know what I'm saying, Mama. Mama, you don't understand. See, in this dream, we buried her. We left her here so that the vultures can eat her up, which they have done. But then, Mama, she came back. She came back. She came for us, Mama. Mama, something is wrong somewhere. Mama, we are not safe, oh. Mama badi poto. Mama badi poto. Margaret, address it. It's not possible. I am safe as bed. They finally everywhere.
The heart of man is dangerous, so wickedness.
I know what I'm saying. Mama, Grace, it seems Grace is alive. Shut up. Grace can never come again. She is dead and gone. You will not see her in this life, even in the 7 lives to come. Give me my brush, people. Mama, I know what I'm saying. You know, I dream like Joseph. My dream is I have told you to stop sleeping in the afternoon. Stop sleeping in the afternoon so that you won't be having these bad dreams. Get used to something. Get something doing. During the day. Yes. I'm going to rave to you. Oh, I can't remember. Drop it the chicken. If it is possible, go to the kitchen and get me a fried chicken. And I'm up on the kitchen. Go. Oh? Don't go in your kitchen. Please.
Cause it might come back to you.
Hey! Margaret, Mama Sugar.
Good day, sir.
Now waiting.
Sir, sorry. I actually came in search of someone. I've been trying to reach her, but her number is not going through.
Who be that?
Her name is Gracious, the chef.
Oh, the chef?
Yeah.
Now you can't see?
Yes.
Chef, we don't lost since. We don't define him since yesterday. We never see him.
What?
Even as she come out for here, and so she carry everybody below. Come on, fiam, we define him. You see him?
Oga, sorry. You mean the chef is missing?
Ha! They talk from nose. They tell you say we define him since yesterday. Who you be? What's happening?
I'm her friend. I came to get something from her. Please, can I see your Oga? Is he around?
Oga no day. Oga no day. Any information, anything where you want to talk, or where you want to tell him, just tell me. If you see him, I go tell him. I make I go call madam. Wait, make I call madam.
No, okay. Oga, don't worry. Please, I don't want to see madam.
You don't want to see madam?
No. I'll come back. Yes, I'll come to check on Oga. Please, in case you see her, tell her to call me. That I'm very, very worried.
You don't talk on the phone. You won't cry for you. Which guy? Get us your face even there. Thank you. Can you see madam? Bye bye, yo.
Hello. Who was that you were talking to?
Don't remember me as
Come on, open this gate. Open the gate. Let him be sick. Let him be happy. What is going on? What is it?
Let's see. Madam, any problem? Person they see. Why you doing under pressure like this? What did they happen?
What happened?
There is trouble. Mama, something is wrong somewhere.
Something is wrong somewhere. Where?
Mama, you remember that nurse? The one I said I saw with Grace, they were talking. Mama, she was here. I am very certain she was the one that came here now. Mama, she has come to tell my husband everything. Mama, we are in trouble. We need to leave this place. Let us leave this place. Mama, let's go.
We have to leave this place. Can we leave this place? I have not enjoyed shisha. I can't leave all this wealth and run away now. No. Mama, we're not garden. Buru said the house. Carry the house. Let's carry it to the space we have in the village. Or the possible. I will do it.
Mama, what are you saying? I don't understand. Is it better we stay here and then the police comes here to arrest us?
Police? Who will call police for Mali? Mama? Mama badi poto. Nobody can call police for me.
If my husband finds out everything that has happened, Mama, he will arrest us. Let us go.
Arrest Mwabo Madi. Is it possible? Police come and car. I will twist it. Not because I call police is the window. No running, no. Hey, run, go here. Leave this house. Eh? This place that is full of air conditioner. Eh? Now lalola at will, eat at will, and go back to the village where I will just be going from one house to the other to get money from the charcoal I sold to them. Mama and just manage. Not running away. We die here. Me, Maggie, run for 1 month like that. No, now we have to twist it. I get twisted. Makana manka. Hey, Maggie is not running. I am not running. Oh my dear, relax. Your mother, Margaret, Adipete, I'm happy.
Why do you try to take a life that you never ever made? The world is so wicked and deadly. The bitterness in the heart of man has led to many atrocities. But why? Be careful what you do, 'cause it might come back to you. So be careful. The heart of man is dangerous, so full of wickedness, envy and jealousy. Why do you try to take a life that you never ever made? The world is so wicked and deadly. The bitterness in the heart of man has led to many atrocities. But why? Be careful what you do, 'cause it might come back to you. So be careful. The heart of man is dangerous, so full of wickedness, envy and jealousy. Why do you try to take a life that you never ever made? The world is so wicked and deadly. A wicked world. What a wicked world. The bitterness in the heart of man has led to many atrocities. But why? Be careful what
Hey
you
girl,
do.
have fun, stay switched off.
Back to you. So be careful. A wicked world. What a wicked world.
Yeah, so what are you talking about? You can't find your son? How? Your son and your chef has been missing since yesterday. How come? Please calm down. Please calm down. Where are you, so I'll come and meet you. It's alright, I'm coming. Alright. My goodness, what kind of rubbish is this? Huh? Seriously? I'm coming right away. I'll be there shortly. Can't believe this. Just have to do something about this.
my beautiful friend?
Molly, my friend. Thank God you're here.
I've been calling you, but you aren't picking your calls.
Hey!
Yes.
Hey! I'm sorry, my phone is in my bag.
Are you sure you're okay?
How can I be fine? I'm not fine, I'm tired.
You sure okay? Please come in. Come, it's open.
Worried about her. How can she disappear? How? I remember the last time we were together. I begged her to stay. I begged her not to go back to that house. But she insisted. Yes. But she said it was the right time to take the bull by the horn. And now, she's nowhere to be found.
Let this not be what I'm thinking.
Are you thinking what I am thinking? Are you?
The step-sister and mother must be up to something evil again. That girl is not safe wherever she is.
I want him to be Momo. Just turn him into Momo. Yes. Mama, so that whatever. What? Keep quiet. Add blindness to the Momo. Paraji! Sorry, sir. Sorry. I see blindness. How do you want him to sign the documents if he's blind? You guide him. Experience has taught me a lot. What the eye sees, it feels the brain. We need to take his sight off him. Like that we will deprive him of the knowledge of things happening around him. Your mother has gained a lot through experience. How do you mean, Mama? There is no how. Just be listening. Don't mind us, eh? That's how we argue at times. So come on, yes. We disagree to agree. So I want the level of the mumish and the blindness to come near high level. What else? I want him to be barking like a dog. This is my husband we're talking about. Why would you want him to be barking like a dog? Are we talking about husband? We are talking about how to acquire wealth. Husband that is you can marry any man of your choice.
And all the more.
Tangle themselves with future. It's either the person is barking like a dog or eating from the dustbin. So which one do you choose? Barking like a dog or eating from the dustbin? Barking like a dog. Barking, yes. Or not barking.
Whatever you want, you will use this medicine to control it. Yes. Hey.
Pick it.
What are Pick it. Pick it. Pick it.
Your mother says you should pick it. Are you alright? It's husband material, my husband. What can they have pick it?
Pick it.
Make sure you pick with this man. Bongo.
Hey, sir, thank God. Sorry, sir. Good day, sir. Thank God. I just saw you now. I'm sorry. Sir, I've been meaning to see you. There's something I need to discuss with you.
Sorry, who are you and what can I do for you?
Sorry, sir, I know you don't know me. I was at your place the other time, but I couldn't see you and my work hasn't given me enough time to come and check on you again. Sir, it's about your wife. Yes.
My wife? What about my wife?
No, I meant the one you know as the chef, not the other wife. Yes.
Chef?
Yes, that one. She's your real wife.
The heart of man is dangerous, so full of wickedness, envy and jealousy. Why do you try to take a life that you never ever made? The world is so wicked and deadly.
Town last night to see my cousin here, who happens to be an herbalist. Then I saw this little boy receiving treatment. I took a closer look at him and I realized I've seen him before. Because this is the little boy your friend came with for your daughter's birthday party. Yes. That you invited all of us at the office for. The reason I called you, sir, is to be sure I wasn't imagining things. So
This is Jamal, Tony's son. And this is Tony's chef.
you know as well.
They both have been missing for days. What happened?
I personally rushed them to the hospital for treatment. I couldn't afford the bills, so I had to bring them back home to continue with my herbs. Pending when they will recover to at least be able to relate with me. But I thank God, so far, I think they are better now.
Uncle Ben, Mommy and Grandma want to kill Auntie Gracious. They buried her.
These were her pictures before and during and after the surgery. And there is the dress she was wearing the day she was attacked by her mom and her stepsister. I believe you can remember or recognize the dress. After the death of Dr. Douglas, Paragon Hospital suffered a lot of setback, which took us a longer time to gather all the information and the proof we need to prove our point. Yeah. Grace already told me you already started feeling the presence of your presumed dead wife around her. But there is no way we can come out to tell you or explain anything to you when we don't even have all the evidence that we needed. It was just last week I was able to gather all the informations and the proof, and that was the last time I saw her, when your wife bumped into our conversation. She went home that day and her phone stopped going. I couldn't reach her anymore. I came to your house and your gateman told me that she was missing. Sir, if you ask me, honestly, I do not need a soothsayer to tell me your wife has a hand in her disappearance. I know that for sure.
Hello?
Yeah, bro. Where are you? You need to come to where I am immediately. You really need to come here, yes.
Yes, there is no problem. It's a good news, yes. You need to report here immediately.
I'll text the address. Alright.
Conclude when God hath not concluded. No, 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 no. None can question God's declarations. No, 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 no. None can cover up God's glory upon my life. No, 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 no. Oh, now
Hi, Dad. I miss you so much.
To be sure what I'm open against. Coming back to meet my sister, living with my lawfully wedded husband as his wife wasn't an easy one for me. Yes, I know my sister hated me so much. But I never knew it was this deep as to trying to take my life. But in all, I give thanks to God for keeping me alive up till today. Indeed, no one can take another man's life except his or her she has consented to it. My name is Grace, and I represent Grace.
Conclude when God hath not concluded. No, 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 no. None can question God's declarations. No, 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 no. None can cover up God's glory upon my life.
You need to be the man you are and get hold of yourself. Maybe there are more to dig out. Your so-called wife has planned to sell off all your properties.
None can challenge God's authority. No, 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 no. withstand the power of God. No, 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 no. None can say when God have not said, and it come to pass. My name is West, I represent West. My name is West, I see Lord West. My name is West, I represent West. My name is West. My name is West, I represent West. My name is West, I see Lord West. My name is West, I represent West. My name is West. None can conclude.
Hey! Hey! In-law! Husband material. Welcome. Are you alright?
Mama, there is trouble. There is big trouble. Whenever my husband stays quiet like that and start twitching his hand like as if on our phone, there is trouble. I sense trouble, Mama. Look at him. Mama, we need to do something. I am not sure this man is going to eat my food. Whatever he is up with, our visit to Otakabere's shrine will never be in vain. Calm down. Say, calm down. Yes. Calm down for what? Eh, Mama? Calm down for what? How are we going to know if Otaka really say medicine work if he doesn't eat the food? Who says he will not eat my food? The one I prepared. Mama, you see me, Sandra? You see me? Forget that thing. He must eat the food. Calm down. Strong talk again. Foodie thief. I Otacha the chicken throat. Please eat. Hi. Thief.
Huh?
What? Get it. What is going on?
I can't see my eyes.
What do you mean you can't see? Your eyes. What's up, Aganya?
I can't see.
Hey! Did pepper enter your eyes?
I don't know.
Stand up.
Huh?
Get up. Stand up.
Am I blind?
Blind what? Did pepper enter your eyes?
Have I gone blind?
No.
Stand
it's
up.
not possible.
Huh?
Stand up.
What's going on?
Stand up.
Huh?
Stand up. Sit down. Sit down.
Huh?
Sit down. When they say sit down, you sit on a chair. Ngwa, sit down. Sit down.
Wait, am I blind?
Sit down.
I can't see anything.
But sit down. Sit first. No, sit. Sit.
Huh?
Sit down. Stand up.
Huh?
Stand up. Stand up. Oh yeah. Ngwa, to your room. Left. Left.
Huh?
Ngwa, left. Left. Ngwa,
Left.
left. Yeah.
Left.
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 Left. Oh yeah, right.
Right.
Right. Forward the march of Bungirio, Gavalobi, Bungirio, Gavalobi.
What's going on here?
Bungirio, Gavalobi. Forward the march of Bungirio, Gavalobi. To your room. Gavalobi, Gavalobi.
What are you saying here?
Just go. Hey! Forward the march of Bungirio.
What are you saying?
Bungirio, Gavalobi.
Babe, I can't see.
We know you cannot know that.
You know I can't see?
And that believe. A wicked one.
Hey.
What a wicked one.
Hey.
The bitterness in the heart of man has led to many atrocities. But why?
Hey.
Be careful what you do, 'cause it might come back to you.
Honey, can you hear me?
So be careful. The heart of man is dangerous, so full of wickedness, envy and jealousy.
You didn't get the horn.
Why do you try to take a life that you never ever made? The world is so wicked and deadly. The bitterness in the heart of man has led
Sugar. Mama. Eating juice, I put on. Yes. Hey. Welcome, gentlemen.
Mama, it's gentlemen.
Welcome, gentlemen.
Okay, Mama, this is Mr. Steve and Barrister Ken.
Okay.
They have come to do the needful.
Hi, baristas and Mr. Ken. By their looks, we shall know them. The needful, very, very important. Very, very important. Hey, you're welcome, gentlemen. Come and join me. I have more of this. Mango juice.
Mama,
straight from a Kenibo.
Mama, it's okay.
So that your brain You know that? You will be fully prepared.
Mama, they did not
to
come
avoid
to
mistakes.
drink. Let me take them inside.
Okay.
And then we have business to take them.
Yes.
I
Where are you?
Make yourself very comfortable. Let me get them. I'll be back in a bit. Thank you. Stop there. Stay straight. You never sit in one place. You're always moving around, up and down. No, wait. Come on, sit down. Move this way. Sorry about what? Please go and sit down.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, that is not the seat. Ah! Toro. Leave my bag now. Leave the bag. Ah! What is it? People who are blind sit at a place. You are always moving around.
I apologize.
Yeah, I apologize. Gonna school you. I'm very sorry. You know how I do.
It's okay.
Thank you. Oh?
Someone here?
It's your grandfather that is here.
The bitterness in the heart of man has led to many atrocities. But why? Be careful what you do, 'cause it might come back to you. So be careful. The bitterness in the heart of man has led to many atrocities. But why? Be careful what you do, 'cause it might come back to you. So be careful.
There you go. Yes.
Oh, I told you, I'm a genius.
I know. That was very brilliant.
Wow.
Oh, what's going on here? You see, I was actually telling my friends that I was coming to bring you so we can celebrate the good life, you know?
The good life?
Yeah,
very
you see,
important.
You see, the good book says, he that finds a wife finds a good thing. You see, there's love in sharing.
Don't be scared, man. Come on, genius.
Yeah, I was going to give you this. Just have a sip. I mean, we're trying to celebrate, you know, let's all celebrate together.
Fine, fine. Please, for every Pentecost, every dog with that sack. Hey! Hey, Maggie Margaret, my sugar. Mama Sugar, you are going to be a great person. What a good... Hey! Ghost! Ghost. A ghost. Yes.
None can conclude when God hath not concluded. No. None can question God's declarations. No.
Ghost. A ghost. Yes. Ghost. Hey! Woohoo! Mama.
Material? Husband material and Afoso. Is he saying?
Mama, he's not blind.
Who is not blind?
He's not blind, though.
Yes, I'm not blind. Sit down.
Jimo.
Sit.
You're not blind.
No, I am not blind.
Hey.
I can see you clearly.
Hey!
So what do we do? Calm down, Sugar. Otakabere is a great medicine man who never fails. All we need to do is to add the substance in his food as he instructed. Them. You will go blind. Not only blind, you will turn to your momo. Then You don't have a problem. When those men will come for signing, all you need to do is you will remote Napia, change the channel, pay, any channel you want. Once we sell off the things we can sell, and you will get Pentecost Wally, generally every double bazaar.
So, what I will do is, I'll pour the substance inside the pot. Okay?
Hey, sugar. Do you want to blind all of us?
You want to turn all of us to your mumu or blind all of us?
Igbo, are you alright?
Igbo. Mama, you will pour in his own plate of food. Okay. Mama, you are right. But you see, you will not make heaven. Heaven on us, so. Mama, you will not make heaven.
Very bad daughter.
You're a bad woman.
Very bad daughter.
You will not.
When the wrath of God will come, you will face it. Be careful.
We're selling my properties, right?
Madam, you people are under arrest for the offense of conspiracy, fraud, and attempted murder of Mrs. Grace Ohagwe. And you have right to remain silent, for whatsoever thing you say will be given as evidence against you in the court of law. Officer, back up there.
I know you. We can settle this. But you know me.
Excuse me. Excuse me. You have to remain silent. For whatsoever you say,
None can withstand the power of God. No.
back up there.
None can say when God
Officer, take these people out of here.
Hey!
No time for that.
But I know you. Don't you remember this? We can sort this. Grace, tell them. Papa,
Let's go.
Papa, they're blocking the door. Husband Matilda. Husband Matilda.
Officer, take these people out of here.
Like this. Don't allow me to arrest you. Move. I said move.
Sir, do something about this.
Move.
Let's
Respect yourself and be moving.
move our people.
I said
When God hath not
oh.
concluded, no. None can question.
Officer, take these people out of here.
Get out! I will use maximum force on you. Move! Get out! Move! Let's go! Let's go!
I am not your husband. You will find the husband at the police cell. Let's go! Get out of the house!
And we take us.
Go to the police house in the police cell. Get out! Get out!
I represent grace. A wicked one.
Hey! Uncle Saba Kwana Dipo Kaka o. Adipo Teja Kwanga.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Hey! Hey, Oga, you know we can solve this.
Move!
Yes,
No, it's
we
not.
can sort
No,
it
it's not
out.
something we'll sort it
Magina,
out. No, we'll only get to the office.
Magina Tuose.
Let's go to the office.
Hey!
Move!
Ekwano manya handcuff o.
Move!
Adipo Teja Kwanga. Adipo Teja Kwanga.
Let's go.
Adipo Teja Kwanga.
Let's go.
We can solve this thing.
Let's go. No, there's something we can sort out. No, we'll reach office. Let's go.
Stop it.
Madam,
Believe me.
don't allow me to harass you. Let's go.
You're still in charge. Hey! Okay, we're going to Adipo. Hey! Okay, we're going to Adipo.
Let's go.
Hey!
Let's go.
What a wicked one.
Hey! Awesome material!
Let's go like this.
Like what? Come on! Calm down.
A wicked one.
Officer, take it easy now. Officer, take it easy. Hey! They don't even allow me. They don't even allow me make I even tell madam say crocodile egg wey dey fight since I don't see am. See crocodile egg now. Well, I say make I give am. If he reach there now, you go need am for another silver injury where you go get inside there. If they push me, go. I follow commit crime. Officer, me no wound am o. Ha! Person never even chop food. Wetin I wan use this egg do now? I fry am in the chopper. I even fry am.
So be careful. A wicked one. What a wicked one.
I did a job well done. You know I'm always good at what I do.
That's good.
You can always count on me.
Ben, thank you very much. I really appreciate everything. What a first. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're welcome. I appreciate everything.
I'm always here.
Thank you very much. You okay? Huh? Jamal, you good? That's good. Huh? You sure?
And it comes to pass.